This is the NBA.
The NBA playoffs continue. It'll be the Thunder off the tip. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Hartenstein. Then it's McKee. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the shooting guard position. one's off. He starts the game with a miss. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Off target with his three. The drive by Thompson. Porzingis with the block.
Kristaps Porzingis has proven over the course of his young career that he is willing to be a force as a shot blocker.
And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play. The board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness. Giannis against Heinrich. And that one's good out of Antetokounmpo.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Now, here's Jordan. Gobert with a screen on Thompson. Puts it up from 15. And Jordan gets it to go.
Well, Jordan's jumper is just pure, especially at that range.
Pass to Hartenstein. Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Here's Wembanyama. Thompson for the triple. Porzingis with the rebound. And here's Boston. They want to put some distance between them and the loss on Monday.
Well, they couldn't buy a bucket at times, and that's frustrating, and that game was not their friend.
I thought the striking thing was how little offense they generated. It doesn't matter. How stout your defense is when you play that poorly on the offensive end.
Leonard kicks to Jordan. Back to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Porzingis with the ball. Outguarded by Giannis. Porzingis passes to Leonard. Ball's knocked loose. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Wembanyama against Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert is going to be terrific on the glass.
Antetokounmpo passes to Hartenstein. And here is McKee. To the inside. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He's made the decision he wants to huddle up with his guys. And so Jordan will bring it up for the Celtics. Trailing by 2. Porzingis looking it over. Porzingis is double. The Celtics need to get a shot off from deep. Jordan scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
There's a ferocity and intensity to Jordan, but he also has the finesse and skill.
Thompson, a screen on Leonard. Giannis passes to Thompson. Pulls up on the wing. It's rebounded by Porzingis.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Jordan with the steal. Heinrich outside. Over Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
You could tell he assumed he'd be able to beat the defensive coverage, even though it was all over.
Back to Giannis. Lock at 6. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Boston is on 1-2 from long range in the first quarter. Leonard finds Heinrich. Now here's Gobert. In a wide open look for Jordan. And it's off from three-point range. Wembanyama. That one drops for him. Boston trailing. Jordan with the ball. 5 points in the game. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. And slam dunk by Gobert.
All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Some changes for Boston. Drummond's checked in for Gobert. And Oubre subbed in for Leonard. Charles Massey, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Alex Caruso comes in for Amen Thompson. Now here's Caruso. Massey, the pass to Caruso. And Wembanyama outside. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Wembanyama, a screen on Oubre. A key for the triple. A three-pointer is right on target.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Now here's Heinrich. After the miss from Andre Drummond. Heinrich dishes to Jordan. A second chance effort. And the rejection by Giannis. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. You take a look at Jordan, a top 5 scorer in the league. What a player he is.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
Now here's Giannis. Following the miss by Michael Jordan. And that one's good. Wembanyama.
And with the height to see over the defense, the eyes to spot the open man, Giannis continues to flourish as a facilitator.
Now, here's Jordan. 5 points in the game. Puts the move on. He takes it up and lays it in. Jordan's got 7 points.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
Jordan against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Caruso. A key against Oubre. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Kirk Heinrich. Now, here is Jordan. He's got 7, and here's Porzingis for a 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Pass to Caruso. Here's McKee. Here's Wembanyama, covered by Oubre. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Kawhi Leonard, he's checked in for Boston. Hartenstein, he's checked in for the Thunder. Amen Thompson comes in for Wembanyama. Now, here is Jordan. Pass to Drummond. Got a piece of it. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Leonard against McKee. That time from Leonard.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
Latrey hits it from three-point range.
Still developing this part of his game, but Leonard's showing he has some touch from deep.
On the wing, Thompson. Back to Antetokounmpo. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. Hasn't made one yet. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Caruso looking for an opening. Pass to Thompson. Giannis against Oubre. Antetokounmpo kicks to Thompson. 5 on the clock. Hartenstein with the screen for Thompson. Over Jordan. Out to the wing. Now Caruso. And here's Thompson. Over Jordan. Thompson misses.
And he just hasn't been able to make anything this quarter.
Oubre against Antetokounmpo. Pass to DiVincenzo. Fires the 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Excellent recognition from Kelly Oubre right there. So solid, sensing when one of his guys is open.
McKee with a screen on Oubre. Thompson passes to Hartenstein. It's a nice passing by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein with the screen for Thompson. He's looking for Hartenstein and finds him.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Here's DiVincenzo. Following the score by Oklahoma City. They push it up 4 on 3. Here's McKee. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. And now a 5-point Oklahoma City lead. Jordan kicks to Leonard. Back to Jordan. It's tipped. Leonard against Giannis. To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. And no good. Good D by Drummond. 3 on 3. And here's Leonard from 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
Now here's Giannis. He's got 6. Thompson with the bucket.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Jordan dishes to Oubre. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Jordan. Thompson passes to Caruso. McKee against Oubre. Back to Caruso. And Boston with the rebound. Drummond's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Leonard. Giannis with some nice D.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Count it. Antetokounmpo's got 8 points. Jordan looking around. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's worth. And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. And for the Thunder guys, what stands out to you so far?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Offensively, they took care of the ball. And defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
Celtics trail by 9. Taking a look at the Thunder. Key out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Thompson into the point. Here's Giannis. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And that one misses.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion. But best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
Inside. Victor Wembanyama.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Heinrich outside. And Gobert kicks to Jordan. Here's Leonard. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Gobert against Hartenstein. Giannis passes to Wembanyama. Misses the 3. Celtics trail by 13. And here's Leonard. Outside, Porzingis. 6 to shoot. Lets it fly from 18. And it's good for 2.
Well, the rise and fire in the in-between game. Kristaps Porzingis, very solid.
Wembanyama outside. Here's Hartenstein. Pass to McKee. Giannis with it. The 19-foot shot. Rebound by the Celtics.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Gobert with the block.
One of the best to do it. Gobert adds another block to that career total.
Heinrich kicks to Gobert. It's to Porzingis. Leonard against Wembanyama. Back to Porzingis. A fadeaway. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Yeah, that jumper is pure Porzingis. Nice follow through. Nice touch. This guy is very fundamentally sound.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. And while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. We'll take a look at Heinrich, one of the best passers in the NBA, always looking to get his teammates involved.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Thompson dishes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Thompson for the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got 4 assists now tonight.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
McKee against Porzingis. Mr. Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
This guy always amongst the league leaders in dunks. Gobert is a force around the cup.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Back to Thompson from the arc. Rebound by the Celtics. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Heinrich passes to Leonard. Gobert with the screen on Wembanyama. And it's Leonard missing. The Thunder leading by 10. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Pass to Wembanyama. Over Heinrich. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. That's 10 points for Victor Wembanyama.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
And Heinrich gets it to go. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Hartenstein passes to Thompson. From outside, off the mark.
I'll tell you, he has looked just a step slow all game, but his teammates, boy, have they come through.
Jordan's shot is off.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
McKee, the pass to Giannis. Shot clock at 5. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. McKee, Gobert with the block.
Well, whenever Gobert is out there, he will make you think about shooting near the rim. This guy's such a good shot blocker.
Andre Drummond's checked in for the Celtics. Oubre comes in for Kawhi Leonard. The Celtics trail by 10. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Jordan against Thompson. Jordan kicks to Porzingis. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Giannis. 10 points for him. Lobbed up there for Thompson. Heinrich with the steal. Pass to Oubre. Drummond sets the screen for Oubre. There's the three. Knocks down the three ball. Oubre's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Boston.
Boy, this is an area of his game that he has stepped up from his entry point into the league. Kelly Oubre has got to be taken seriously from downtown right now.
Hartenstein with the screen on Oubre. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Andre Drummond picks one up. The Thunder shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And McKee drops them both. Boston's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Outside, Porzingis. Pass to Drummond. Back to Porzingis. Oubre outside. Porzingis kicks to Oubre. It's 3-pointers off the mark. The Thunder leading by 9. Wembanyama finds Giannis. Giannis sets a screen for Thompson. Pass to Wembanyama. Off target from outside.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Outside, Porzingis. Heinrich passes to Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. To find Heinrich. He's got it now. Oubre. No one around him. And a great assist by Heinrich as that one goes in. Oubre's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Boston. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Boston making some changes. Leonard comes in for Porzingis. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Kirk Hinrich. And then for Oklahoma City, Charles Massey. He's checked in for Hartenstein. And Wallace subbed in for Antetokounmpo. Here's Wembanyama. And Boston with the rebound. Drummond's got his 6th rebound on the night. Michael Jordan on the wing. Wallace covering. Out of bounds. Oklahoma City takes possession. The Thunder leading by 6. Pass to Bassey. Now McKee. Just 5 to shoot. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Drills it from outside. Wembanyama's got 13.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Oubre can't get it to go.
And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
Here's Bassey. And that one is hammered home.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Pass to Leonard. Here's Drummond. Drummond is doubled. Back to Leonard. This ball movement by Boston. Oubre can't get it to go. Oklahoma City's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range. Now Wembanyama. Covered by Oubre. And the shot goes in. Wembanyama's got the lead up to 13 now for the Thunder.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team. Well, that's just inconsistency from him, and it's happened all night, and it hasn't helped their cause.
And McKee kicks to Thompson. It's Wembanyama, top of the key. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got 7 rebounds in the game. Down low. Oubre passes to Jordan. Looking to end the run. Bassey pulls it in. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Wallace outside. McKee against Leonard. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Rudy Gobert is checked in for Andre Drummond. The Thunder also changing it up. Jang, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo comes in for McKee. And it's Alex Caruso in for Thompson. Outside, Jordan. Pass to DiVincenzo. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. DiVincenzo's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
Caruso kicks to Wallace. Beyond the arc. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Celtics trail by 11. Up top, DiVincenzo. Oubre outside. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line. For one more coming up.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
The Celtics shooting their first free throw of the night. Some changes for Boston. Porzingis is checked in for Gobert. And it's Hinrich in for Dante DiVincenzo. Hinrich against Thompson. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama inside. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. And that's 18 points for Victor Wembanyama. Boston's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range. Here's Jordan. Boston, no good that time either.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama. The 19-footer is on the money. Wembanyama's got 20.
What a great play. Totally schooled the defender on that one.
Oubre against Wembanyama. Up it goes, and the Oklahoma City lead has got down to 11 on the bucket from Oubre.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Giannis outside. There's 10 seconds left in the first half. Misses off the right iron. And so we wrap up the first half. Oklahoma City out in front, up 11. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Hello and welcome.
The way they have owned the paint, not only will they win the game, they might not even sweat in the fourth quarter.
And looking at where the Thunder stand in the series. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. We're seeing a tremendous game from Victor Wembanyama.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Rudy Gobert is out there with Porzingis. Then it's Jordan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Heinrich in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Wembanyama looking it over. Thompson for the triple. The rebound by Jordan. Celtics trail by 11. Looking to end his cold spell. He can't get that one.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Heinrich against Wembanyama. Wembanyama, good, right over the defense.
And how about the show Wemby's putting on here? When he gets it going, Victor is pretty much unstoppable.
Lobs it up for Jordan, and Jordan throws it down.
And you know how that plays going in. Jordan in the air, adjusting effortlessly.
Pass to Wembanyama. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. The Thunder shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
Heinrich sets a screen for Porzingis. Shoots over McKee, and with that, the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Kristaps Porzingis. Thompson passes to McKee. Back to Thompson. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Down low, inside. Giannis drops it in.
Boy, everyone is getting to their spots and then capitalizing. 3 for 4 in the quarter. Beautiful.
Heinrich passes to Leonard. Now here's Jordan. He's covered by Thompson. Gobert with the screen on Thompson. Here's Jordan. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
The drive, the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat.
Antetokounmpo, no good. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. 11-point game. The lead now cut to single digits. Jordan's got 15 points.
Well, after netting one in the first half, that's the second deep ball to go down for this guy.
Pass to McKee. Thompson in the corner. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Leonard. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds in the game. Porzingis with the steal. Here's Jordan. Off the left rim and out. The Thunder leading by 8. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Back to Wembanyama. Pass to Thompson. Now here's Antetokounmpo over Heinrich. Antetokounmpo through contact.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. What a brutal night for this guy, and it is having a ripple effect throughout the team. This is tough.
McKee, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Heinrich. Outside for Wembanyama. No good on the triple.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Porzingis finds Gobert. Back to Porzingis. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Hartenstein's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Thompson outside. Left side, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Wembanyama. No good from outside.
Well, 2 long-range bombs in the first, but that's stalled out right now.
Wembanyama against Leonard. Here's Gobert. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists tonight.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Drummond's checked in for the Celtics. Kelly Oubre comes in for Leonard. On defense, Boston trailing here by 8. Right side, Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Top of the key, Heinrich. Drummond working against Wembanyama. And Drummond kicks to Heinrich. Drummond sets the screen for Heinrich. From past the arc. Nailed from 3-point land. Now just a 5-point Thunder lead.
Well, Heinrich is a pretty consistent shooter beyond the arc. His team knows he's good for a few of those per game.
Pass to Wembanyama. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession. And the Celtics making a change here. DiVincenzo's checked in. Then for the Thunder, Jang, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Aaron Wiggins comes in for McKee. And it's Alex Caruso in for Amen Thompson. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Jang's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. The Celtics have gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the 3rd quarter. Knocked loose. Caruso with the steal. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Thunder?
I like their defense today. And we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And let's give them credit to the shot blocking on display. They set the tone early and have kept the pressure on defensively.
And it's Drummond missing.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Caruso, no good. Celtics trail by 9. Pass to Jordan. Porzingis high post. Porzingis is double. Tries from 16. Makes a big height bounce. Goes in. Jordan's got 10 points here in the second half.
I'll tell you, despite this guy's strong play in this period, they're still behind. Someone else has got to step up.
And here's Wiggins, covered by Oubre. And it's Wiggins missing. Boston's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Here's DiVincenzo. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Easy money for Kristaps Porzingis. That's 7-3 we're talking about.
And Giannis will bring it up for Oklahoma City. Led by as many as 14 points. And finished off by Jang.
There's real synergy in play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
Jordan with it. Outguarded by Giannis. Outside, Porzingis. Over Wiggins. Porzingis can't hit. Oklahoma City leading by 7. To the paint. Jang dishes to Giannis. Second chance shot. And Hartenstein finishes inside. Hartenstein's got his third basket of the night right there. Boston's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Jordan passes to Oubre. Outside, Porzingis from outside the arc. That doesn't go either for Porzingis. Oklahoma City's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Rebound, Boston. Now Oubre, 11 points in the game. And here is DiVincenzo. Outside, Porzingis, three-pointer, and there's the call on Andre Drummond. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul, second team foul.
Boston making some changes. Gobert, he's checked in for Andre Drummond. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Porzingis. And it's Heinrich in for Michael Jordan. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Charles Massey, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Victor Wembanyama comes in for Jang. McKee's checked in for Aaron Wiggins. And Amen Thompson subbed in for Alex Caruso. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Heinrich. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
Awesome rewind, courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Thompson surveying the floor. Wembanyama passes to Bassett. McKee against Heinrich. 6 on the shot clock. Rebound by Heinrich. Celtics trail by 7. Here's DiVincenzo. And here's Leonard from 3. Rebounded by McKee.
Well, after hitting 1 triple in the first half, it's been all radio silence since.
Back to Thompson. A 3 from Wembanyama. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
3 points.
Thompson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. 1:22 left to play in the third. Oubre outside. Wembenyama. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembenyama. Porzingis is checked in for the Celtics. And the Thunder making a switch here. .105 left in the third quarter. Clock at 4. Puts it up. Kept alive.
Well, the length and the size of Rudy Gobert so problematic for defenses. Nothing they can do there but foul him.
This is his first free throw of the game. No good on the second free throw. The Thunder leading by 9. Thompson in the corner. Wallace outside. Pass to Wembenyama. Caruso, bounce pass. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. This one for 3. Kirk Hinrich with the rebound. Heinrich's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. To the middle. DiVincenzo against Thompson. DiVincenzo kicks to Gobert. DiVincenzo passes to Porzingis. Here's Gobert. And the rejection by Wembenyama. Fires from way outside. And so... Victor Wembanyama. Making things happen for the Oklahoma City Thunder. A grand total of 28 points for them in the game now. They have no answer for him defense. And while we can now, let's take a look at today. Today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will. Right? You love the unselfish play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. We've got Alex Caruso. Jason Wallace is out there with Amen Thompson. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Bassey in at the 5. Celtics trail by 9. DiVincenzo passes to Porzingis. Drummond with a screen on Wembanyama. And Drummond gets it to go on the assist by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. The Thunder leading by 7. Pass to Thompson. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Drummond's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. DiVincenzo passes to Heinrich. Drummond with it. And stolen by Thompson. Caruso with the ball. Now guarded by Porzingis. Here's Bassey. And they pick up 2. And the Thunder lead by 9.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
Outside, Porzingis. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Here's Drummond. Oh, that's blocked. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. And some changes here for the Celtics. Oubre comes in for Leonard. And it's Jordan in for Kirk Heinrich. Then for the Thunder, McKee comes in for Thompson. And Giannis Antetokounmpo subbed in for Wallace. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've led by as many as 14 points. Back to Wembanyama. The jump hook. And Wembanyama too much inside.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
DiVincenzo passes to Oubre. Pass to Porzingis. Bangs home the trifecta.
Ooh, finally hitting one from range. That's his first 3 of the night.
Now Caruso. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Wembanyama down low. Goodbye, Porzingis. Here's Best. Rebounded by the Celtics. Oubre's got 4 rebounds now tonight. McKee against Jordan. Down low, here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Coming off the pick, Jordan often takes this himself, crosses the D up that time.
Wembanyama passes to Antetokounmpo. Caruso with the ball. Inside, here's Wembanyama. Second shot opportunity. He won't miss many from there. Wembanyama.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
To the inside. Here's Porzingis, and there are the Celtics with another basket.
You've got to have a short memory. Put a 4 first half in your rear view and now make an impact.
Giannis outside. Here's Bassett, defended by Drummond. Pass to Wembanyama. The size, the shooting touch. Wembanyama is unreal.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
Here's Porzingis. Rebounded by McKee. McKee's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Giannis. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
Austin making some changes. Gobert, he's checked in for Andre Drummond, and it's Leonard in for Porzingis. Hartenstein's checked in for the Thunder. Amen Thompson comes in for Alex Caruso. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. For the Thunder, Charles Massey. He's checked in for Hartenstein. Wallace comes in for Victor Wembanyama. And it's Alex Caruso in for McKee. And now the latest from our reporter, David Alden.
Hey, Kevin, able to listen in on what Joe Mazzulla was going over with his team. He told his team they're being too reckless with the ball. He said, you're turning it over left and right. You got to be smarter and more in control out there. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. Jordan against Antetokounmpo. To the middle. Here's Best. There with the block. Oubre dishes to Jordan. Oubre against Caruso. Oubre can't get it to go. The Thunder leading by 12. Giannis left side. Pass to Caruso. Now here's Wallace. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Thompson a screen on Jordan. To the paint. Thompson misses.
I'll tell you, even though he's not playing his best basketball, the team has played well and picked it up. I love it.
Gobert with a screen for Leonard. Down low. And finished off by Gobert.
If he's operating in pick and roll, because Rudy Gobert is such a big target, hard to guard him.
Leonard against Giannis. Pass to Thompson. It's tipped, and he recovers it. Wallace looking for an opening. The Thunder with another miss. Celtics trail by 10. Oubre passes to Jordan. And the dunk by Jordan.
It's just one of those nights where Jordan can do no wrong offensively. And let's talk about the endurance to go along with it. Wow.
Thompson a screen on Jordan. Wallace dishes to Thompson. Pass to Caruso. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. That 3 off the mark. For Boston, they've gone 6 of 11 since the start of the 4th quarter. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. A 3-pointer off the mark. Oklahoma City leading by 8. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Wallace outside. Three-pointer. Boston grabs the miss. Leonard on the wing. Defended by Caruso. Oubre against Antetokounmpo. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. Zinkis is checked in for Boston. Heinrich comes in for Dante DiVincenzo. And Oklahoma City making a change here. Thompson outside. Over Heinrich. And off the front iron, and in it goes. That's 7 points from Amen Thompson. Heinrich against Antetokounmpo. It's to Porzingis. Good, and Heinrich gets the assist. Heinrich's got his 4th assist in this one.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Heinrich against Thompson. Sinks that one from the post. Thompson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Porzingis kicks to Leonard. Gobert the screen. And finished off by Gobert.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Took him no time at all on that one. And that's now 38 points for Victor Wembanyama. Celtics trail by 11. Outside, Porzingis. Back to Jordan. Shoots a fader. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Knocks it loose. 5 to shoot. A 3 from Wembanyama. Rebounded by the Celtics. Leonard's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Boston with the rebound. 16 feet away. That misses off the backboard. The Thunder leading by 11. Here we go, one-on-one. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Celtics have gone 8 of 16 from the field in the 4th, exactly 50%. Outside Leonard lets the 3 fly, and a great assist by Heinrich as that one goes in. Heinrich's got assist number 5 here tonight. Heinrich against Antetokounmpo. Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Jordan down low. It's up against Thompson. Jordan with the bucket.
Boy, what great body control you saw there. Laying it up and in despite having the defense draped all over him.
Pass to Thompson. Now here's McKee. Thompson in the corner. McKee with it. Guarded by Jordan. Just 4 to shoot. And it's Giannis missing. Celtics trail by 8. And Kawhi drives. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Plenty of power behind Leonard's drive. He knows to put his head down and just go right into the defense.
And he ends up making the second, and that narrows the gap to 7.
You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
And stolen by Leonard. Heinrich passes to Jordan. Boston again missing. The Thunder shooting 43% from the field. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Thompson outside. 6 to shoot. Back to Giannis. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Launches it. Gobert pulls it in. 41 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
There's 39 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Pass to McKee. And here's Thompson. Down his left side. Here's McKee. Hartenstein with it. Clock at 6. Thompson outside. Hands it from downtown. And the Thunder lead by 10.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. And this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now, Greg, 2-zip with all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in fantastic shape right now. If they can capitalize on this victory and win Game 3, you can just about put this series to bed.
You got it. That concludes Game 2 of the NBA Finals. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks.
Taking a look.
At Boston, a whole year of blood, sweat, and tears comes down to this.
This is when the lights are their brightest, BA. The eyes of the whole world fixed upon you. Do you have what it takes to win it all?
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. They've got Kobe Bryant, Trey Murphy out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Garnett in at the center position, locking down the middle. 6 on the shot clock. Bryant, no good. And it's Holiday with the ball for Houston. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Thompson. And here's Wembanyama. Shot from 12, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Takes a 13-footer. Yep, that one goes.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now here's Wembanyama. Puts up a three. And it's Eason with a three.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you look at him, he's giving up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Outside Porzingis. Pass to Bryant. The three. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
He's a nightly triple-double threat, and I think Giannis is the most unguardable player in the game.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And that one misses. Simmons has checked in for Bryant. He hits the second from the line.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Boston shooting their first free throw of the night. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Outside Eason. Pass to Wembanyama. Outside Holiday. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Holiday. Three-pointer. Boston pulls it in.
That's the first miss for this offense. They've hit 3 or 4 to start.
Over to the left wing. Antetokounmpo against Simmons. To the wing, right side. And there's the lob. Stolen by Thompson. Outside Eason. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Eason with the ball. Lets the three fly. Here's Wembanyama. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And looking at these playoffs so far, here are some of the players who have been distributing the ball the best. Second is Giannis Antetokounmpo, and of course Kobe Bryant.
And those two guys have been dynamic in the postseason, providing a lot of playmaking.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Simmons looking around. Over to the wing. 5 on the clock. Garnett passes to Simmons. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. The shot, no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Thompson. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Thompson's got his second basket of the night.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
The three, Porzingis. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Holiday. And here's Thompson for 3. It's hauled in by Garnett. Celtics trail by 5. Simmons up top. He's covered by Holiday. Here's Garnett. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
In many ways, KG has the perfect basketball body, long and wiry. It's difficult to contain a guy like that, which is why defenders resort to fouling him like there.
Houston making some changes. Adams checked in for Wembanyama. Smith comes in for Eason. And Richardson subbed in for Thompson. Bryant, he's checked in for Boston.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock him down from the line.
Antetokounmpo. And it's good for 2.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tight, he powers through it.
Bryant against Holiday. Got it.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Richardson, the pass to Antetokounmpo. He's off on the layup.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Holiday against Bryant. Inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
When Kevin Garnett gets that ball anywhere close to the rack, he's going to throw it down.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Holiday finds Adams. Richardson against Simmons. Now here's Richardson. Not a lot of room. Just 5 to shoot. From the line. Antetokounmpo. Bam! Antetokounmpo has got 5.
With the threat of his drive where he's lethal, the defense has to live with Giannis shooting the mid-range jump shot.
Oh, stolen by Richardson. He takes it in, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Taking what the defense gives them, guys. I mean, the mid-range shot is available, and they're knocking it down from there. I love it.
The Celtics making a switch here. Hauser's checked in. Bryant against Holiday. Now Bryant. Down low. Here's Simmons. Here's Garnett. Misses off the right iron.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
And Antetokounmpo, here we go. And scores off the crossover. Antetokounmpo has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And, you know, there's really nothing you can do defensively. Giannis Antetokounmpo is just a long, wily, strong, attacking, skilled player.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Richardson against Simmons. Here's Richardson. Adams a screen. And here's Richardson. Can't cash it in from close range. Outside Porzingis. Pass to Simmons. To the middle. Here's Garnett. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Steven Adams.
You know, the length KG has creates problems for defenders, which is why they often foul him inside.
The first one falls. So for the Rockets, Wembanyama comes in for Adams, and Eason subbed in for Smith. And he can't hit the second.
Really hard not to respect the tremendous impact Garnett has on both ends of the floor. He plays with tremendous intensity in all situations and never gives you less than 100% effort.
Now here's Wembanyama. He can't get that one to fall. Here's Garnett, defended by Eason. And that one's good. Bryant.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
Outside Eason. To Antetokounmpo. And the big finish by Giannis.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now here's Simmons. Here's Bryant. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
And so far, they've had the advantage on the boards.
Yeah, nothing major, not a huge advantage, but certainly a good sign. For them going forward.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
And Houston making a change here. Ellis has checked in.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
Simmons, the pass to Hauser. Here's McMillan. Pass to Simmons. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis.
Checking in for the Celtics, Luke Cornett, Kevin Garnett.
Ellis passes to Antetokounmpo. Richardson with it. Wembanyama screen. Richardson goes in. It's hauled in by Kobe. Celtics trail by 6. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Houston has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Right side, Richardson. It's deflected.
An infinite reach, it seems. The wingspan of Garnett is just amazing.
Here's Bryant. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Bryant's got 8.
That was not an easy move. I mean, especially against that length.
You know, your assumption would be that he'd be at a big disadvantage in that matchup, but you'd be assuming wrong.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Ellis. Right side, Eason. Outside, Richardson. Back to Eason. Clock at 6. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Eason's gotten his second bucket of the game. Celtics trail by 6. Pass to Garnett. Here's McMillan. Off target from outside.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
And a trend they'd love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well.
Now here's Eason. 5 points in the game. Here's Wembanyama. And McMillan pulls it down. And for Boston, they're shooting about 47% during this first quarter. Out left to the wing. And here's Bryant outside. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Yeah, he's owning them on the offensive end, but, you know, he can't do it by himself.
Right side, Wembanyama. Whitmore's checked in for the Rockets. Thompson comes in for Ellis.
4th team foul. In for your Rockets. Whitmore.
Boston on D. They trail by 3. Thompson finds Eason. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Thompson. Here's McMillan. Here's Garnett. Here's the screen by Bryant. Here's Garnett. Up top, Bryant. Shoots over Eason. Offline from the top of the key. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Rockets ahead. Up by 3. And the second quarter. And time for us to get back into it here in game 1. All right, what do you think about the Rockets?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Tari Eason is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Holiday in at the 2. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. These are his first free throws of the game. And he makes both free throws.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Outside Eason. Thompson outside. Outside Holiday. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Puts up a 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Celtics trail by 3. Here's McMillan. Defended by Eason. Here's Garnett. Here's Porzingis. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. Porzingis has got 5 now. Outside Eason. Thompson passes to Antetokounmpo. And here's Wembanyama. Shot from 12. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got 4 rebounds in the game. Bryant against Antetokounmpo. Porzingis from outside the arc. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. The top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. You take a look at Bryant, the 4th best scorer in the NBA. Man, can he pour it in.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
Here's McMillan. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Bryant. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Houston in the lead. Pass to Holiday. To the inside. Here's Wembanyama. The putback. It's good. On the putback.
You know, we talk about the value of size out of the backcourt, and that sequence by Thompson is a great example.
Porzingis with it. Defended by Eason. Porzingis, high post. He's against Eason. Left side, Porzingis. Pass to Garnett. Over on Antetokounmpo. Garnett, no good.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Out to Thompson. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
He's getting to the rack all game, and if they can't do a better job of keeping him out of the paint, they're in for a long night.
Simmons is checked in for Boston. Celtics trail by 3. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Garnett. The 3, rejected by Antetokounmpo. Blocked, and they get it back.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
First team foul.
Houston shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
The athletic ability of Amen Thompson is easily seen. The way he runs, he's fluid, and how physical he can get. Boy, that combination is potent.
Here's Porzingis. What a finish from Porzingis.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Antetokounmpo outside. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got 3 assists tonight. And Simmons has got the ball here for Boston. It's a 5-point game. They set a pick. It's hauled in by Houston. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Eason pass to Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama reaches up and throws it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
Pass to Simmons. Here's Garnett. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
An elite shot blocker. Wembanyama covers so much ground.
Here's Thompson. Give him 8. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, the strength of Giannis.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior. Yeah, they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
Back to Simmons. Pass to Garnett. Porzingis surveying the floor. This one for three. Garnett, that's good. Garnett's got 8.
Garnett really comfortable shooting as soon as he catches it. He's got a lot of confidence in his jump shot.
Thompson outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Tries again. Good D by Porzingis.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of a slump.
To the paint. Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Eason, good.
The mid-range jumper isn't the most popular shot these days, but it's working for them.
I love that mid-range shot. It's definitely giving the defender something extra to think about.
Simmons finds Porzingis. To shoot. Off target with the 3. Houston leading by 6. Inside. Now here's Easton. Defense right on him. Now here's Thompson. Wembanyama with it. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Offensive board. For 3. Tries yet again. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
When a guy has a 7'6" wingspan like Porzingis does, it's just tough to get away from him or get by him. That allows him to block a lot of shots.
They set the pick. Pass to Garnett. It's hauled in by Houston.
They are just owning the boards right now.
And that's been the key to this league. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
Thompson passes to Eason. Antetokounmpo outside. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And a new group getting ready for the Rockets. Steven Adams checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Smith comes in for Eason. Whitmore's checked in for Antetokounmpo. And Richardson subbed in for Drew Holiday. Bryant, the pass to Simmons. Here's Bryant inside. Guarded by Richardson. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Shooting for Boston, Kobe Bryant.
They've been impeccable from the line here in the second period, doing what they can to try to build some momentum.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Houston leading by 3. Outside Whitmore. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
He's off on the first.
Taking 2 shots.
And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed them both.
You got to be able to capitalize at the free throw line. They're really struggling with that this quarter.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
When he gets aggressive shooting, and I think Simmons is at his best when he's attacking and being aggressive, earns a trip to the line there as a result.
Taking 2 shots.
good on the second, so he makes them both. And so Thompson will bring it up for Houston. Pass to Whitmore. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. And the Rockets lead by 3.
Athleticism showing through from Whitmore. He doesn't need much room at all to operate in close.
Here's Hauser. Out to the right wing. Back to Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. Here's McMillan. Pat misses. Got a chance to tie it.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
And he recovers it. Here's Smith. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
And I like to see this from Smith. Pushing the action, not just hanging around the perimeter.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. That's good from Smith. So for the Rockets, Eason's checked in for Whitmore. Antetokounmpo comes in for Richardson. And Holiday subbed in for Adams. Smith hits them both.
You gotta like how energetic Jabari Smith is. A young guy who is fired up and ready to prove to the entire league just how good he can be.
Eason against Porzingis. Back to Bryant. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Giannis to the cup. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. This is his second trip to the line in the game. And the Rockets will go for a different look here. Adams checked in for Smith. Victor Wembanyama comes in for Thompson. Richardson's checked in for Eason. And Ellis is subbed in for Holiday.
One shot. One shot.
Celtics trail by 7. Bryant, pass to Porzingis. Back to Bryant. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Adams. Deflects the pass. Here's McMillan. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Nate McMillan is one of those guys that just provides outstanding leadership. A capable scorer who also rebounds, passes, and defends pretty well.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. The Rockets lead by 6. Here's Ellis. Another shot. Adams, shot's good.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
Oh, nice shot by Bryant.
Kobe Bryant, so hard to slow down. What a gifted offensive player.
Now here's Wembanyama. He's got 11. Outside Richardson. Shot clock at 5. Here's Adams. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
You want to stop Adams when he rolls, but honestly, Steven is such a force. Sometimes you can't stop him.
Bryant against Richardson. Cornette sets a screen to the middle. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Kobe Bryant with a beautiful pass that time.
Wembanyama with it. 1:19 left in the first half of this game. Now here's Adams. Tight defense on him. Here's Ellis, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Houston making some changes. Eason's checked in for Adams, and it's Amin Thompson in for Ellis. Celtics trail by 6. Pass to Garnett. 56 seconds left in the second. Antetokounmpo with the block.
What a swat by Giannis. Love the force he throws those shots away with.
Here's Garnett. The offensive rebound. There's the screen. Here's Bryant. And at last, they get one to fall. Bryant's got 7 now in this quarter.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Wembanyama, screen on Bryant. And Antetokounmpo, here we go. Pass to Wembanyama. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's McMillan, defended by Thompson. Antetokounmpo with the block. With 1 on the clock. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Houston leading by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Hello, everyone. First game of the series, off to a good start for the Houston Rockets.
I like how they've been hitting the boards, man. Playing real hard. That's great sign for the second half.
Yeah, but the score is close. And if they want to pull away, you got to do more than rebound.
Looking at how the Celtics are doing in this series, they've made it this far. Game 1 of the NBA Finals. Shaq, how much brighter is the spotlight here in this championship round?
It doesn't get any brighter. This is where you need your stars to be stars and your moon.
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. Here's Thompson. Kicking off the second half. Here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. We've got Trey Murphy. He's out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's McMillan in at the 1. Celtics trail by 4. Pass to Garnett. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got 4 assists in the game.
Defense playing Garnett nice and close inside, but he flexes some muscle and gets through to his finish anyway.
Thompson outside. Going inside. Out of bounds. It'll be Celtics ball.
Celtics ball.
Holiday against Bryant. Outside Porzingis. He nails it, and we're tied. Porzingis has got 11 points.
You know, one of the things I love about Porzingis' game, he's really a terrific catch-and-shoot guy, especially for a 7-footer.
Pass to Whitmore. Out to the right wing. Thompson outside. Whitmore down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Easton. Got a piece of it. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. And the Rockets making a change here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. From deep, Wembanyama. Houston with another miss.
Stumbling to start the second half. 3 straight misses.
third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's McMillan. He's covered by Holiday. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Watch out now. Bryant loves to attack the rack like that, throwing it down.
Outside Easton. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Wembanyama, screen on Bryant. Antetokounmpo for three. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got rebound number 7 tonight.
Bad offense to begin the second half. 4 misses right off the bat.
Down low. Knocked loose. 6 on the shot clock. Bryant, no good.
Their first miss after hitting 3 straight shots, but I like their aggressiveness coming out of the half.
Eason, pass to Antetokounmpo. Thompson outside. To snap the cold streak. Blocked!
Things have been a little bumpy coming into the second half. 5 straight misses.
Garnett, that's good.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Rockets trail by 4. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He wants to review the game plan. Simmons is checked in for Boston.
In for the Celtics, number 29, Ben Simmons.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Thompson's got 11.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his Jay, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
Pass to Garnett. In transition. Here's Antetokounmpo. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
When it comes to stuffing the stat sheet, Antetokounmpo does it very well in just about every category. But his greatest strength is he's a dominant scorer.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Just 4 to shoot. It's hauled in by Houston. Thompson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Driving in. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
And so it's Simmons with it. He brings it up for Boston. They trail by 3. Outside Porzingis. Here's McMillan. He's covered by Holiday. Garnett no good. For Houston, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
I'm always worried about Victor's head hitting the rim.
Celtics trail by 5. Pass to Garnett. Now Porzingis, defended by Easton. Boston again missing.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
Here's Wembanyama. With the second effort, in traffic, Wemby goes to work.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Boston making a switch here. Bryant's checked in. Here's Garnett. 12 points for him. Pass to Bryant. Clock at 6. Back to Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Giving up the ball in the two-man game right there. I think Kobe deserves a little more credit for his playmaking ability.
Antetokounmpo outside. Wembanyama, screen on Bryant. To the inside. Here's Holiday. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
There you see how tough Holiday is. He simply pressed and forced the issue there and got the defense to overcommit.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Rockets?
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
I love the fact they've done tremendous work on the offensive glass. A lot of second chance opportunities as they've kept that ball alive.
On the wing, Bryant. Back to Simmons. Pass to Porzingis. Here's Garnett. Antetokounmpo covering. Gets the bucket and the foul. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
You know, KG's an insanely long player, and that length allows him to bait defenders into contact and to finish through it.
He's made 3 or 4 free throw attempts in this game.
What's up?
And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Wembanyama screen to the paint. Oh, he powers through contact. Wembanyama, impressive.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets.
Bryant, pass to Garnett. Inside. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
But the defender had more size than him, but did not have more fight.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Houston making some changes. Steven Adams checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Smith comes in for Eason. And Ellis is subbed in for Thompson. The Celtics also with a sub. Hauser's checked in. Now Holiday. Down low. From behind the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Holiday's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, from three-point range, Holiday can really be effective now. He's worked on that part of his game over the years and forces the defense as a result to have to come out and guard him at times.
Here's Bryant. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Antetokounmpo against Bryant. Antetokounmpo outside. 5 to shoot. Back to Holiday with the drive. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, when in doubt, go hard to the rim. I love the mentality from Holiday. Gets him to the line.
And he makes the first. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And really strong at the line since the break.
No misses yet. You can't do much better than that, guys.
Bryant against Holiday from 13. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Rockets lead by 7. On the wing, Holiday. He has 7. To the middle. Smith passes to Ellis. Smith against Simmons. Smith no good. Celtics trail by 7. Pass to Simmons. Here's Hauser. Still without a bucket. Porzingis passes to Simmons. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Steven Adams.
Sometimes you just have no way of stopping Simmons on the interior. I mean, he's a very skilled player who gets these calls routinely.
And he can't get the first one. Houston making some changes. Richardson comes in for Holiday. And it's Amin Thompson in for Ellis. And the second free throw is good. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. 6-point lead. And here is Thompson. 13 points in the game. Bryant against Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
Bryant with it. Richardson picks him up. Basket counts. Bryant's got 24 points. And so it's Houston with it. 6-point game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Tipped away. Clock at 4. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. For 3, Smith. Boston pulls it in.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's McMillan. Simmons with a screen on Richardson. It's Bryant with a drive. Good D by Richardson. Houston leading by 6. Antetokounmpo to pass to Smith. Antetokounmpo inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 6 points in the quarter. And the Celtics shooting the ball at 46% for the floor. Here's Bryant. Lays it up and banks it in.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Brushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
Thompson right side. 1:33 left to play in the third. To the inside. Oh, the body control of Giannis.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Outside Porzingis. 4-3. Adams grabs the miss. Houston has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Smith against Porzingis. Smith passes to Thompson. Back to Smith. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo showing his range.
Well, he's really been on a roll this quarter. Seems like everything he throws up is finding bottom.
And here's Porzingis. And here's Simmons. Defended by Thompson. Jacks up a 3. Hauser can't get it to go.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Offensive rebound. Thompson. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
It's obvious they've taken fewer threes here in the second half and are focused on having a more balanced offensive attack.
Bryant left side to stop the run. Ooh, Thompson with the block. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Houston, totaling 26 points and showing no signs of letting up anytime soon. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Whitmore, and it's Ellis in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Here's Bryant. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. The Rockets lead by 13. Pass to Eason. Rebound Boston. Garnett's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. He may be a little overeager.
Eason pulls it in. Eason's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Ellis. Now here's Whitmore. Pass to Ellis. 6 to shoot. Now Whitmore. It's hauled in by Garnett. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Simmons with it. He's picked up by Eason. Here's Bryant. It's good, and there's a block called on the play. He'll get 1 free throw.
That's too easy for Kobe. The closer he gets, the more dangerous he becomes.
Adams checked in for Houston. Smith comes in for Eason. Free throw no good for Bryant. Now here's Richardson, guarded closely. Pass to Ellis, and here's Smith. Fires from the wing. Houston with another miss. Celtics trail by 11. Bryant outside. Here's Garnett. Now here's Simmons. Here's McMillan. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time.
You know, Simmons is a platinum-level passer, and he has a really good understanding of when his teammates are open.
Pass to Whitmore. Shoots from the block. 2 points. That one goes.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
It's Bryant with a drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
When he gets going downhill, any kind of momentum towards the hoop, it's really hard to slow him down.
Outside Whitmore. Adams with a screen on Bryant. Here's Richardson. Boston pulls it in. Garnett's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Simmons with it. Guarded by Smith. McMillan passes to Simmons. Uses the glass on the layup.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities.
Here's Ellis. Pass to Smith. Now Adams. On the wing, Richardson. He shoots a 3. Sinks the tray. And the Rockets lead by 9.
Oh, I tell you what, Richardson is making these shots, it really opens up the floor.
Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play you'll remember from this game, clearly.
To the paint. And stolen by Simmons. And they're on the run. Pass to Garnett. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. Giannis Antetokounmpo is checked in for Whitmore.
Substitution on the court.
The Rockets lead by 7. Here's Ellis. Antetokounmpo outside. Six on the shot clock. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. Boston making a switch here. Here's Antetokounmpo. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. That one misses for Antetokounmpo. Celtics trail by 9. Garnett passes to Porzingis. And here's Bryant outside. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
Bryant against Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. Nice move. It's hauled in by Garnett. For Boston, they've gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Pass to Bryant. Outside Simmons. Here's Hauser. The 3 is up. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. Here's Ellis. Antetokounmpo with it. Here's Ellis. Simmons defending. And he lobs it up. Stolen by Bryant. Now the Celtics on the move. High arcing shot. And the layup is up and in.
Garnett capping off the break nicely. They're always in the right place.
The Rockets lead by 7. Here's Ellis. Antetokounmpo outside. Wing shot on the way. Offensive rebound. Adams finds Smith. The Rockets with another miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And Houston will go for a different look here. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Adams. Eason comes in for Smith. Drew Holiday's checked in for Richardson. And it's Amin Thompson in for Ellis. Antetokounmpo outside. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Here's Bryant. And a nice finish on the layup. Bryant's got 32 points in the game.
Despite the play of the team, I think he's had an outstanding game. He's really done well here.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Thompson. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. And the Rockets lead by 6. Inside, here's Porzingis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Tari Eason.
And you know, when healthy, Porzingis is a problem, man. This guy is so hard to match up against because of his skill and his size.
Both free throws good from Porzingis. The Rockets lead by 4. Thompson outside. Down low. Oh, too easy for Wemby. Nice finish.
This can be a simple game. Get the ball to Wemby, let him score.
Up top, Bryant. He's covered by Holiday. Pass to McMillan. Now Porzingis. And here's Bryant outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 15 here tonight. And here's Holiday. Now here's Antetokounmpo. No one near him. Here's Wembanyama. Wemby stays with it and puts it in.
Coming out of the half, making a commitment to the offensive boards has proven successful.
Outside Porzingis. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Just his first turnover of the night. He's been poised and he's been focused.
Houston leading by 8. Antetokounmpo with it. Pass to Thompson. Now here's Holiday. Wembanyama. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Thompson. Let's go with a 3. Boston pulls it in. Garnett's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
Good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
He's off on the second.
The competitiveness and tenacity of Kobe Bryant are really something to behold. He never seems satisfied with his own play, always trying to get a little more out of himself.
Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Holiday. Second chance effort, and he takes it up and lays it in. Holiday's got 9 points now in the second half.
You know, Holiday is one of those rare guards who's as physical as any other player on the floor. Holiday busting it up inside.
Out to the wing. Here's Garnett, covered by Wembanyama. Pass to Garnett. Porzingis with it. Fires the 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Outside Eason. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists now tonight. Celtics trail by 11. Here's Garnett. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last. And Boston has possession. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Bryant's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Here's Wembanyama.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Eason. Holiday against Bryant. 5 on the clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Boy, for such a young player, the razor-sharp focus of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. I mean, a muscular guy who still makes baskets despite getting hit in the process. He's not wide, but he is muscular.
Lets a floater go. Garnett no good. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Wembanyama scanning the floor. It's hauled in by Garnett. Celtics trail by 10. Here's McMillan. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
On the hunt to make a big defensive impact. Thompson denying that shot.
Garnett passes to McMillan. Here's Garnett, covered by Wembanyama. 3 on the clock. Here's Bryant. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Don't do anything silly, just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Holiday. Pass to Thompson. Launches a 3. They get the rebound. Tries again. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Here are the Celtics with the ball. Trailing by 10. Porzingis for 3. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. 9 seconds left in the game. so it's Houston winning this one. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in Game 1.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks, guys. Drew, this team is winning games. What's coming together for this group right now?
Honestly, I think it's a feel. I think it's a comfortability with each other. I think it's the chemistry.
All right, Allie, thank you. So that's a wrap for the first game of the NBA.
This is
Taking a look at Boston. They've overcome it. number of challenges just to get here. Now down 1-9. Greg, they face a huge hurdle.
And you know what? I think they learned a lot in game one. Playing against the best the league has to offer, they know they have to make some adjustments, keep everyone involved, and they have to hit the open shots they're given.
You were talking about the adjustments before. I agree. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. They've got Porzingis. Kobe is out there with McMillan. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Garnett in at the 5, Roman Lopez. And that one is stuffed right through.
You see the full strength and athleticism of Murphy on this jam.
Pass to Eason. Back to Giannis. Four on the clock. Houston needs to get a shot off. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Holiday gets the bucket.
Yeah, look, you're not going to outwork Holiday. He's going to grind out rebounds, buckets, all the little things.
Now here's Kobe. Garnett, the screen. Bryant finds Porzingis. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Holiday. Back to Giannis. And he drops it in from the low post.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
Garnett outside. Here's McMillan. Pass to Porzingis. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. The Celtics need to get a shot off from 18 feet away. Here's Garnett. And Garnett with the slam.
Reads shot trajectories so well. Garnett understands how to capitalize on that offensive glass.
Wembanyama passes to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Eason. Now here's Thompson. Wembanyama, a screen on McMillan. Fires from deep. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Thompson.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Simmons checked in for Bryant. And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with a rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. Third is Giannis Antetokounmpo, and of course Kobe Bryant.
I think these two guys are having a little personal competition here in the playoffs to see who will finish with the most assists.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach, Ime Udoka. He noted how much extra film they're watching heading into this, and one guy that jumped out at them was Kristaps Porzingis. He said scoring over that guy is a challenge. It's not just the size, it's how well he positions himself. And he's a patient shot blocker. He waits for you to make your move. We'll see how they approach it. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Goes back up. Garnett. And Garnett able to finish. Garnett's got his second basket of the night.
Hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. Eason against Porzingis. And again, the Rockets good for two.
Man, Holiday puts a lot of pressure on the defense. Often it's with his scoring, but right there, making a play for someone else.
Now here's Garnett. It's to Porzingis. A three. Giannis grabs the miss. Houston's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. And Boston with the rebound. Garnett's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Rockets have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Pass to McMillan. Porzingis, it's a 2. Buries the jump shot. Porzingis has got 5 points so far.
Well, the thing is, you got to be very careful when Porzingis gets that catch-and-shoot game working.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. For the Rockets, Steven Adams comes in for Victor Wembanyama. And it's Jabari Smith in for Tari Eason. Kobe's checked in for Boston. Porzingis has gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And here's Thompson. Still yet to score. Adams, the pass to Antetokounmpo. That one falls.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Inside. Back to Kobe. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the deep.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Houston in the lead. Smith scanning the floor. Antetokounmpo kicks to Holiday. Back to Giannis. Pass to Holiday. 6 to shoot. From deep three-point land. The rebound by Garnett. Garnett's got 6 rebounds now in the game. There's Porzingis. No good that time. For Houston, they've gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo finds Adams.
No, he threw that one down. Adams, one of the fiercest competitors in the league.
Outside, Kobe. Back to Simmons. Kobe against Holiday. They set the screen. Right side, Bryant. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Thompson dishes to Adams. Outside, Holiday. Back to Adams. And Adams with the slam.
Well, he can get you the ball in a number of ways. That time with a great bounce pass.
Celtics trail by 3. Simmons passes to Porzingis. Garnett with the screen for Porzingis. Looks for Garnett. He gets it to him. Holiday against Kobe. Thompson with the rebound. Rockets leading by 3. Pass to Smith. Here's Adams. Back to Smith. Adams sets the pick for Smith. Boston grabs the miss.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Simmons sets a screen for Porzingis. Lets it go from 11, and it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Rockets have gone 8 of 15 from the field, shooting above 50% here tonight.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
And so Bryant will bring it up to the Boston Celtics, trailing by 5. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout, looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. So for the Rockets, Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Adams, and Tari Eason subbed in for Smith. The Celtics also changing it up. Hauser's checked in, and it's McMillan in for Kevin Garnett. Now here's Simmons. He has yet to score. Bryant against Holiday. Right side, Kobe. Lays it up and banks it in. Kobe's got 5 points so far.
Hey, how about that high release Bryant has? Really helps him inside when the D there is attempting to smother him.
And Holiday kicks to Thompson. Now here's Giannis. Pass to Wembanyama. Over Simmons. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Ben Simmons.
Smart play there. I don't think we give Wemby's IQ for the game enough love, but he was a pro in France at a young age, and that obviously gave him a lot of experience.
Cam Whitmore, he's checked in for the Rockets. Richardson comes in for Amen Thompson. Porzingis with a screen on Richardson. Here's Bryant. And he can't bank that one in. Rockets leading by 5. Giannis passes to Richardson. Here's Whitmore. Offensive rebound. Wembanyama.
Yeah, you have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
Austin's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Bryant with it. Outguarded by Wembanyama. McMillan kicks to Simmons. Bryant looking it over. Over Wembanyama. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
Kevin Garnett, Trey Murphy.
And here's Houston. 7-point differential. Pass to Eason. Rebounded by the Celtics. Garnett's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Kobe, the pass to McMillan. Now Garnett. Nice ball movement by Boston. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And when you foul Bryant, you really got to foul him because he's going to make it an M1.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Rockets?
Well, I'm seeing that their second chance points are exactly what every coach wants to see. Hustling on the offensive glass to convert every possession they can.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
Here's Whitmore. Nothing on the board. Richardson kicks to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. His shot is good. Scores his 3rd basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
And boy, have they come out strong. Really pounding the offensive board for second chance points.
Garnett outside. Antetokounmpo against McMillan. Bryant has the open look. Traps in the tray. Bryant's got 11 points.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
Wembanyama finds Eason. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And the Celtics with possession here, following the score by Houston. Kobe against Richardson. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Well, he doesn't get to the line all that often, but Murphy is nailed at the strike.
For Boston, they have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game. Thompson, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Thompson against McMillan. Pass to Garnett. And it's Whitmore with the rebound. Rockets leading by 3. 41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. And the 3 off target. Garnett outside. Bryant with it. And it's Richardson picking him up. Fires from the wing. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a 6th sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Garnett against Wembanyama. from deep three-point territory. And the foul on Tari Eason. That's his first foul. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Houston. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Rockets, guys.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
On the floor for Boston, Ryan is out there with McMillan. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then it's Garnett. And it's Porzingis in at the power forward. So they take the lead. Garnett's got 6 points.
Just a knockdown shooter. Garnett so good with the ball in his hands.
Giannis passes to Wembanyama. And here's Holiday. Now, Antetokounmpo. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw missing.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Hands of Bryant will bring it up for the Celtics. Garnett outside. To Porzingis, the three, and the rebound goes to the Rockets.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Holiday sets the pick for Giannis. Giannis drives in. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. Kevin Garnett, number 1. He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here.
For the Celtics, Kobe Bryant, 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And Kobe drops them both. The Rockets trail. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Holiday. Pass to Eason. There's the triple. And Holiday is good for 3. Holiday's got 5 points so far.
Look, Holiday makes more than enough of those to keep the defense honest.
Garnett outside. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Looking for Eason. He gets it there. And to Antetokounmpo.
What a swat by the big man Porzingis. You always have to be careful shooting when he's lurking.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. The first one falls. Good on both. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Bryant against Holiday. Here's Thompson. He gets that one. Thompson's got his second basket.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Now here's Bryant. 13 points in the game. And Bryant fights off the contact. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Giannis against Garnett. Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's got 9. Shot clock at 6. Outside Holiday. A 3 from Wembanyama. Garnett grabs the board. Garnett's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Eason grabs the board. Rockets have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Pass to Wembanyama. Thompson with it, guarded by Garnett. Holiday, a screen on Garnett. Bryant against Thompson. Over Kobe. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay. Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. And once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Everybody right here, right now, for you.
checked in for Boston. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Garnett surveying the defense. Outside, Porzingis. That's good, and so Garnett with the assist. Porzingis has got his third basket of the night.
Come on, players as tall as Porzingis, they aren't supposed to shoot it like that.
Garnett against Giannis. Eason with a screen for Antetokounmpo. To the paint. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
And so it's Garnett who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. And the foul on Tari Eason. That's his third foul of the game.
So do you sit him with 3 fouls? Big decision for his coach here.
Celtics making a switch here. Lyons checked in. On defense, the Rockets. Shot from 16. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Wembanyama's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Giannis. Boston grabs the miss. Here's Simmons. No scoring in this one. Garnett outside. Four on the shot clock. Over Wembanyama. And Garnett misses. Houston's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Wembanyama passes to Antetokounmpo. Garnett grabs the board. Garnett's got 11 rebounds in the game. Bryant with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. To Porzingis. Here's the 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket, but he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Well, you know teams try to get physical with Porzingis, but sometimes that strategy can come back to bite him.
The Celtics have knocked down 8 of 9 free throw attempts. I'd say those numbers read pretty well. No good on the free throw.
Yeah, and when healthy, Porzingis is still a very effective player and an important part to his team's success.
And he nails the 3rd.
And he didn't go to the line once in the first half. But now he's figuring out how to draw contact and getting himself to the line.
Now here's Antetokounmpo, 11 points in the game. Inside, Antetokounmpo, automatic.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Outside, Kobe. Boston again missing.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the
and the rejection by Wembanyama. Giannis passes to Eason. To the middle, Porzingis with the steal. Lob pass to Garnett. It's stolen by Eason. Giannis with it, now defended by Bryant. And Giannis throws it down.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
To Porzingis. Simmons, a screen on Wembanyama. Here's Porzingis. Connects in the foul line jumper. Porzingis has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, the more he knocks those down, the more confidence this coaching staff's going to have in him.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. For the Rockets, Steven Adams is checked in for Tari Eason. Cam Whitmore comes in for Antetokounmpo. And it's Richardson in for Drew Holiday. And then for Boston, Hauser's checked in, and it's McMillan in for Kevin Garnett.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Pass to Hauser. The Celtics working the ball around now. Down low is Porzingis. Yep, that one goes in there. 14 points for Porzingis.
And started hot, and he's only gotten harder.
Wembanyama against Porzingis. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Boston's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Yes, that goes in. Porzingis has got 16.
He's got it going here in the second, gaining momentum as this game continues to go.
To the inside, and stolen by Simmons. Here's McMillan. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Rockets trail by 3. Thompson outside. Antetokounmpo's checked in for the Rockets. Holiday comes in for Richardson.
In for your Rockets, Giannis Antetokounmpo, Drew Holiday.
Boston on D. Giannis outside. From downtown. That shot off the mark. Boston leading by 3. Pass to Simmons. Outside, Porzingis. Over Wembanyama. Porzingis can't hit. For Houston, they've gone 7 of 14 in the second quarter, shooting to the tune of 50%. Thompson with the bucket.
Oh, nice setup by Wembanyama. On top of everything else, this guy has an incredible IQ.
McMillan passes to Hauser. Kobe misses.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
So it's Boston now, following Drew Holiday's three-point attempt. To the middle, here's Thompson. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Wembanyama has got 3 assists in the game. Simmons passes to Bryant. Here's Hauser. Buries the long-range jumper. Hauser's got his first 3 points of the game. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. Goodness.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 15. Thompson in the post. He's guarded by McMillan. The Celtics with the lead. And here is Simmons, still without a basket. And here's Kobe from the arc. It's rebounded by Houston. Wembanyama's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Now, here's Thompson. He's got 8. Lobbed up there for Thompson. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. And so Bryant will bring it up for Boston. Inside, Simmons. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And here's a guy who loves playing inside. Simmons can play some bully ball down low.
Houston's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range. Thompson, high post. 10 points for him. Wembanyama passes to Holiday. To the right side. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Whitmore missing. Boston's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. A 3 from Porzingis. And that's collected by Drew Holiday. Wembanyama passes to Holiday. Whitmore with it. Takes a 3. The shot comes out. Got it off in time. A shot, no good. A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for the Boston Celtics. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
You can't win playing passive at the offensive end. I mean, how many times did we see him at the free throw line?
Practically. Looking at how the Celtics are doing in this series, I'll get straight to it, Kenny. Is this a must-win game for them?
They might not want to admit it, Ernie, but this is a must-win game. I look at this team and I think, if they drop this one.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. And it's been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
With so much on the line tonight, you have to be impressed with the way he came out and set the tone with his aggression.
Well, the lights are bright in this matchup, and he's had no problem playing up to the moment.
Tari Easton is out there with Cam Whitmore. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Holiday. And it's Thompson in at the point guard. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. The Celtics shooting 43% from the floor. Porzingis. Down low. And stolen by Whitmore. Now Thompson. Back to Whitmore. Out to Thompson. Holiday, a screen on McMillan. And Holiday throws it down.
Plenty of power behind Holiday's slam. He was not holding back.
Kobe, the pass to Garnett. Now here's Porzingis. Garnett with the screen on Wembanyama. Porzingis finds Garnett. Wembanyama with the rebound.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Here's Eason. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment. And you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Spins. A wide open look here for Porzingis. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Well, I love the response by Porzingis. Terrific work coming back with his own triple.
Wembanyama down low. He's against Porzingis. Thompson left side. On the wing, Holiday. And he hit. It just before the shot clock expires. Holiday's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, they came out of the locker room with a purpose. 4 for 4 already in the half.
Mr. Porzingis. Got a hand on it. Holiday against Bryant. Here's Thompson. Here's Eason. Offensive rebound. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And we
talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
The Rockets making a switch here. Antetokounmpo's checked in, and a change for the Celtics. Ben Simmons, he's checked in for Bryant. Right side, Porzingis. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
And the foul on Tari Eason. That will be foul number 5 on him. Celtics trail by 7. Here's McMillan. He has yet to score to end the run, and it's Porzingis that time on the assist by McMillan. McMillan's got 5 assists tonight, and so Holiday will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Shot by Eason, no good. The Celtics have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Porzingis against Wembanyama. Wembanyama with that soft touch around the rim.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Boston's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Porzingis passes to Simmons. It's stolen by Eason. Pass to Giannis. Outside Holiday. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. Kobe Bryant, 4th. And, of course, Kevin Garnett.
And whether it's been attacking off the bounce or pulling up, both these guys have been lighting it up.
Kobe's checked in for McMillan. Celtics trail by 7. Outside, Kobe. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's foul number 2 for him. Outside, Porzingis. This ball movement by Boston. Taken away by Holiday.
You've got to do a better job of just taking care of the basketball. 4 points off of those turnovers. He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Brady lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Thompson, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Ben Simmons.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
And he sinks the second. Now here's Simmons. To Porzingis, fires for 3, and it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. Porzingis has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Celtics. Got a piece of it. Giannis against Simmons. Antetokounmpo, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
Holiday, a screen on Simmons. Love the confidence from Wembanyama.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Celtics trail by 7. Garnett with the screen for Bryant. Looks for Garnett. He gets it to him. And it's slammed in by Garnett. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
And how about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
Thompson up top, guarded by Garnett. It's good. Thompson's got 15.
They are just killing him on the interior.
For Boston, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Porzingis moving it over. Garnett with a screen on Wembanyama. A three from Porzingis. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now Eason. He's got 9. Hits the three-point bomb. And it's a 10-point Rocket lead.
Well, he was scuffling with this shot in the first half. But since the break, he's been putting it all together.
To the paint. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Now Garnett defending. Thompson misses.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
Porzingis finds Garnett. Porzingis passes to Simmons. 6 on the shot clock. The high post shot. Up again. And Garnett able to finish.
Timeout.
12 points for him.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Houston making some changes. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Jabari Smith comes in for Tari Eason. And it's Richardson in for Amen Thompson. Then for the Celtics, Hauser's checked in. And it's McMillan in for Garnett. McMillan passes to Bryant. Smith against Porzingis. Back to Bryant. He doesn't hit that one. Great D that time from Giannis. Houston leading by 8. Richardson outside. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Holiday. Now here's Adams. Guarded by Simmons. For 3, Smith. On Boston with the rebound. Outside, Kobe. From 18 feet away. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said, he's had a rough shooting.
Simmons with it. Here's Hauser. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. Hauser's got 6 points.
You can't leave anyone uncovered around Simmons. He's fantastic at sensing when one of his guys has got some freedom.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Houston making some changes. Victor Wembanyama comes in for Smith. It's Thompson in for Drew Holiday.
And what I love about Giannis, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion. But best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
Here's Garnett. And the basket is good. The call goes his way, and we could be looking at a three-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
Adams taking his time here. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
Boston ball.
Celtics trail by 4. Bryant the pass to McMillan. Looks for Garnett. He gets it to him. Good work there as it goes. Garnett's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Well, you talk about a full 180. His play here in the second half has really come on. You can see his confidence building.
Adams, right side. Pass to Wembanyama. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Giannis. Against contact. Giannis Antetokounmpo forces it through.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Here's Garnett. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. For the Rockets, Tari Eason's checked in for Adams. And Cam Whitmore's subbed in for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Pass to Eason. Back to Whitmore. Thompson against McMillan. Eason with a screen for Thompson. Shooting foul. As the whistle blows, he'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Kevin Garnett.
Yeah, easy call.
For Houston, they have converted 4 of 7 free throws on the night. Second free throw, no good.
And not doing very well at the line in this half. Percentage has dropped all the way down to below 60.
46 seconds left here in the third quarter. Pass to McMillan. Bryant outside. No good. That would have tied it.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Thompson finds Eason. Here's Whitmore. No good on the 3. Garnett against Eason. Here's McMillan. At the elbow, it's Bryant. No good from 18.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
3-quarter. A play in a close game here. Rockets ahead, up 3. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Toyota Center. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So it's Johnson with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Ben Simmons is out there with Garnett. Then there's Kobe. Then there's McMillan. Outside for Wembanyama. Pass to Whitmore. Fires the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Whitmore's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Rockets.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from Biyama.
Here's Garnett. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Richardson. Eason gets a wide open look. And a miss there on the triple.
hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Back to Garnett. Thompson against Kobe. From deep. It's hauled in by Richardson. Rockets leading by 6. And the foul on Torrey Eason. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
They've gotten careless, Kevin. No doubt about it with their turnovers in the second half.
Smith checked in for the Rockets. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Richardson. Celtics trail by 6. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. And here's Kobe from the arc. Boston again missing.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Pass to Smith. Outside, Antetokounmpo. In the corner, it's Whitmore. Giannis outside. Count the basket. Giannis has got 21.
Strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Garnett against Wembanyama. Simmons a screen on Wembanyama. Here's Garnett. Over to the left wing. It's up a 3. Rebound by Smith.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Whitmore. It's sent back down by Simmons.
The length. Simmons just overpowering with that reach.
It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. To end the drought. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And the first one drops.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
For the Rockets, Adams, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Holiday comes in for Cam Whitmore. And it's Richardson in for Amen Thompson. Celtics also with a sub. Hauser's checked in. Antetokounmpo against Garnett. Giannis inside. Excellent D there from Garnett.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Out to the right wing. Kobe with a screen on Adams. The 19-foot shot, and Adams sends it back.
Adams puts every ounce of energy into his defense. He's not out there to contest shots. He's out there to reject them.
Inside, Smith. And it's Smith finishing it off.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping.
No stopping. There's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope. His only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. Absorbs the contact. Nice finish by Giannis.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Poke loose. Holiday looking over the floor. And it's Smith, top of the key. Richardson dishes to Antetokounmpo for 3. Smith. They get it back. The putback, and it's Adams on the follow.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
McMillan against Holiday. McMillan gets to Kobe. shoot. Takes the three. What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant.
Well, it's only his second three of the night. If he's going to heat up, the second half is a great time to do it.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Outside Holiday. Looking for Adams. He gets it there. Boston grabs the miss. Simmons got his 7th rebound here tonight. Garnett, high post. Pass to McMillan. Garnett against Antetokounmpo. Goes up on the wing. That's good. The Houston lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Garnett.
And when Garnett has it going, he's unguardable. I love how confident and versatile he is on offense.
Here's Giannis. That shot misses. Excellent D there from Garnett. Boston's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Nice ball movement by Boston. A 3-ball. Rebound by Smith. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Houston Rockets. They've led by as much as 10. Giannis against Garnett. And Holiday kicks to Giannis. For the 3. Simmons pulls it in. Simmons got 8 rebounds in this game. On the wing, Kobe. Here's McMillan. Outside Bryant. Fantastic follow. Whoa, Kobe Bryant.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
McMillan against Richardson. Adams with the screen on McMillan to the middle, trying to get something going. And Adams with the basket on the assist by Richardson. Richardson's got his 3rd assist on the night. Garnett outside. Over Smith. And that one's good by Garnett. Garnett's got 25 points in the game.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Good on the bucket.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Pass to Hauser. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
Houston making some changes. Wembanyama, he's checked in for Steven Adams. Thompson comes in for Smith. And Cam Whitmore's subbed in for Richardson. That's good from Antetokounmpo. Celtics trail by 8. Outside, Porzingis. McMillan a screen on Thompson. A 3 from Porzingis. Offensive rebound.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
For Houston, they've gone 8 of 16 from the field in the fourth, exactly 50%. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Down low, it's deflected. Kevin Garnett with the steal. Kobe with it, now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Kobe, no good. Rockets leading by 6. To the inside, here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
I mean, he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, able to listen in on what Joe Mazzulla was going over with his team. Now, he talked about keeping confidence. He said, this game is close, but we know we're the better team. Now it's time to go out there and prove it. See if they can come back in this one, guys.
Thanks so much, David. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The free throw drops for Bryant.
Kobe Bryant.
Bryant hits them both. And so here is Houston. Now here's Thompson. Holiday sets the pick for Thompson. From 13, that's a miss. His 5th, 8 made field goals. Celtics trail by 6. Outside Bryant. The Celtics working the ball around now. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Whitmore.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Holiday. Wembanyama against Porzingis. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Garnett outside. Sinks the triple. Garnett's got 30.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Holiday, the pass to Giannis. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Maybe the most highly skilled big man in our league. Giannis is also one of the most frequently fouled bigs in our game.
And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
Good job converting at the line and helping to build this lead.
Pass to Garnett. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Big time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Yeah, look, that shot took loads apart. Zero fear. Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
Antetokounmpo against Garnett. Giannis inside.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that puts them up by 5. Celtics shooting about 47% here in the 4th. It's Garnett on the wing. 54 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. McMillan can't make it work.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
There's 42 seconds left in the game. Garnett in the post, defended by Wembanyama. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. No luck that time either. Pass to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Antetokounmpo passes to Holiday. Houston taking the W here. And this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now, Greg, 2-zip with all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in fantastic shape right now. If they can capitalize on this victory and win Game 3, you can just about put this series to bed.
You got it. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Kevin. Giroux, congrats on the win. Everything seemed to start working.
All right, David, thanks so much. That concludes Game 2 of the NBA Finals.